Welcome back, everybody, to Space Engineers. Satreus Start. This is episode 19. This is a mod created by Splitsy for Scrapyard Survival. And we are continuing to work on this player housing base thingy. I have found another length of elevated railway, and it has 3 flatbeds. Remember, I was looking for a flatbed. Got us some flatbeds. And very interesting what's on these flatbeds. That one has nothing, but that's the one I want to use for the big guy. This one has 2 flatmos on it, large, and this one's got like 300 solar panels. No, it's got like 300, but I think it's got 7 solar panels. It's crazy. They're sandwiched on there, a whole bunch of them. So this, which weirdly enough was harder to bring home than the other one. I have no explanation for that. This is going to be the other entrance to Main Street. So we'll call it Broadway, for example. So this is the other entrance to Broadway, and it'll be over here somewhere. So you'll have your housing district. So you got the Thunderdome. You'll have the housing district over there. And then you'll have this guy here, which will be the other side of that where you enter in. And to this side of it will be a very large outdoor scrapyard, of course. I have, let's see, what else do we get? I finally got the very first large Atmo thruster since I finished the flyer. And I got 1 more of these. So now we have 4 of these. And that makes me think, we could go to space now. We could use 2 for up, 1 forward, 1 reverse, and if I have enough, I think I do, we could use 4 each for left and right and 1 for down. Yeah, one's gonna suck, but whatever, what are you gonna do, right? Then I'd have 2 forward autocannons, 2 forward Gatlings, and then 1 Gatling turret on it. 2 of these tanks, 1 of these, 1 oxygen tank, I've got to find it, I only got like 2 of them. 2 of the batteries, those guys that I now have like 9. I'm really getting good on the batteries. This has to be attached to it so we can collect ice and replenish our... in fact, I might even put 2 of these on there. Because it takes a while with these little guys to refill 1,000,000. Oh, and I brought 1 of these guys home. I thought that was kind of cool. I think I'm going to put it on top of the mechanic's shop. It has its own little water tower. I'll fill these out, not complete, but just a little bit more so that they go brown but not functional to where it's actually a conveyor pipe. What else? Put some lights up high. So we've got some more lighting now. I can't put any lights on that anywhere. I've tried every direction, every side, top, bottom, sideways, backwards, everywhere. Nothing will attach to it just because of the position it's in. Got a bunch more vehicles for trade and have gotten all the good stuff out of them. This one had the... I don't remember what this one had. This had the large grid industrial thruster for hydro. This one had the, not large grid, the large, and this one had the thruster for, oh, get in there. Nope, won't let me in there. Okay, fine. Had the thruster for, which one was it? The Atmo thruster. So these will be available for trade to somebody if they're looking for 1 of these vehicles. I don't fix them, I just repair all the damage. But I don't like fix the windows and any of that kind of stuff. I just repair the base, run by with a torch and repair it. So it's still an as-is condition. But this would be for if somebody has been looking for 1 of these, hasn't found one yet, and wants to, oh man, I want 1 of those. Okay, what's the trade worth to you? And then we trade for it. These guys I still need to repair. These are going to be my 1-alls. I'll keep 1 of every different type of variety. Except this one I'm not actually keeping. I'll put him over there. I got to get the solar panels out of it. It's got 3 in here. I don't know if they have... There's got 1 cell. One cell, one. So I have 3 of 24 cells. That sucks. Those are supposed to go up on the train. Still need to figure out how to get this guy up on a hinge, 2 hinges. I don't know. Got to repair this, put it back together, and figure out something to do with the inside. Assuming I do anything with the inside. I don't know. We'll see. I thought about this as well. I had to add some temporaries. They're all at poor quality when there's no wind, but it's still, even these 3 at poor provide me about 420 kilowatts. So half a megawatt almost. I'm okay. And it's temporary until I can figure out better places to put them. And I want to put them on part of the Thunderdome. During a storm, however, these things put out about 730, 740 kilowatts, so it's pretty good. So the actual flatbed, the 3 of them on there, one of them has nothing on it, is going to go right here. My thought is, what we could do is build the solar tracker for it. Attach it to that, and put the solar panels on it that track the sun all day, and then connect all this. Then put the engine right here. Then, my other thought, and I might have to do this with pistons, excuse me, is to either push apart or bring together these guys just that little tiny bit to get them merge blocked together. Obviously gotta get them unlocked from the bridge, their mag plates, so that the whole train is one grid. I don't know if that's gonna cause a problem, but it would be a lot easier. Having the whole train be a single grid would be so much easier than the way it is now. I still need to come over here, lift this whole damn thing up again, and redo this, because I'm like 99% positive this is no longer connected. That mag plate is just a mag plate, and this bridge is just kind of hanging out on the ground, which means it could just clang out whenever it feels like, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it but revert my save. So that does... Oh, this. I found this in a hangar. I haven't done anything to this except the 10 steel plate and the 4 bulletproof glass at the top. This thing came 6 of 50 computers, 16 superconductors, it needs 100. 20 radio components, 30 detector. I mean, come on. I'm never going to get this thing to work because I would need to find like 7 of them to get all the superconductors. 6. I would need 6 of them, or I would need to find that cabin that just happens to have... Nope, those were reactor. So no, I would need to find 6 or 7 of those, and I've only found one in about 130 or so hours playing this. So I really doubt I'm gonna get this thing to work, but it'd be cool. It's cool I found it, so hoorah. On the subject of space, so now that we have 4. 2 up, 1 forward, 1 reverse. I think that should be reasonable. I can put a pair of those. I can put a pair of these. I can put 1 oxygen tank, survival kit. Somewhere around here, I have a large small grid. This. I have a large small grid container, so that'll be included. And we will also take this so that we can mine ice in space to replenish our hydro, because it's going to be the only way we can get it. There's still a problem. I'm hitting spacebar, nothing's happening. We don't have... we have no jetpack. I mean, we sort of have a jetpack. Maybe in space it just barely works, because it doesn't do anything on the planet except allow you to do this. It's the only thing it allows you to do. You can't even get off the ground. If I'm up on something and I jump off and hit it, it just... I've never actually tried. Let's find out what it does. Because weirdly, I've never just jumped off a building and just to see what my thing would do. I swear it made me fall faster. probably didn't, but it sure seemed like it did. Anyways, that's not going to help us too much, is it? So I'm sitting there thinking about, okay, so we go in there and we take over, we're going to space, and we need to take over ships, stations, whatever, in order to be able to function in space, because we still can't craft all the things. I can't craft a large grid battery. I can't craft an antenna. I can't craft the refinery or an assembler or thrusters for that matter. So we have to find everything, and all this scrap stuff that spawns here on this planet, it's not going to spawn in space. So number one is, in my opinion, space is free game. Anything goes. If it's an unidentified that just shows up, go take it. Doesn't matter. None of the rules that apply here apply to space, because we don't have any of the resources we have here in space. So let's say I go and I'm on my little, my barely capable spaceship, and I take out a drone. Just some little small fry, and I take out a drone, and I get my ship as close as I can, and it's hovering right next to me. How do I get to it? Because I'm in my spaceship. As soon as I get out, I start floating, or I should say falling, towards the nearest gravity body. And so if hitting that does nothing, how do I grab it? How do I go over and grind everything off of it? So that's something that I've got to figure out. I mean, I won't know until I go up into space. So it's, I think it's going to be a challenge. Now, I had said previously I don't want to bring a hangar home, because it's just a pain in the butt, 'cause how big it is. Now I kind of think I do. And the reason I do is I kind of want to put it at the end. So like, now, not right here where I'm standing necessarily, but if we've got the warehouse, oh man, I was right in the first place. We got the warehouse, right? And it's angled, and it's angled about this way. So somewhere over here towards the end, have a hangar that faces that way, where I can do a solid back. And the idea is we make the spaceship in secret. We have this secret hangar that makes the spaceship. Even if I have to go as far as learn how to use these, because I don't really know how to use them. I have an idea of how they work. I understand how the ends work, that's the part you put against something that would normally lock to it when you put two blocks next to each other, but I've never built one. So even if I have to figure out how to build one, cool, because I think that would be awesome. Having a hangar that's building a secret spaceship on this that we can use, and is also its landing pad where it docks and everything. So at some point, I think we do need to bring home what is that? Oh, it's just a weird blip. I am having power problems. But we'll bring home a hangar at some point. I need more damn batteries. Ever since I started playing with this thing, it's why I have not finished it. Because ever since I had this guy running for like 20 minutes or 12 minutes or whatever it was, I have never been able to get my batteries back to full since then. And I've been just loading more stuff on it. I've got a solar panel on it. I got 3 extra turbines on it now. I'm pushing out 2 megawatts during a storm to charge my batteries. And I only use like 22 kilowatts or something. I don't even know if I use that much. That's using 7. Yeah, I use about 22, 23 kilowatts for all the lighting and various things that are just on. So it's nothing. And oh no, that's with my flyer charging on auto. So each of those batteries are getting whatever, they're getting 4 kilowatts or something. Yeah, power's a problem here. I need to get us more base batteries. That's also going to be a problem with space. So that's probably, that's the alien world, right? And then I don't know if there's a moon. Because this is a whole brand new planet. This is not a planet that's part of the base game. Splitsy created this planet for this playthrough. I think over that way somewhere is the ice moon, Triton. And that's Earth-like. So we got Earth-like there, which who knows how far they actually are. They could be whole heaping loads away. But that also doesn't really matter as much because we can't refine anything. So it's like we're kind of screwed when it goes to space. But I still think it would be fun. Turnip Lee is hanging out. What's up, man? Production. What can we actually... So ingots, penguin, canvas, data pad. So yeah, we can't really make anything. So space is going to be a problem. What's up, Mr. TK50? How's it going? I was just chatting with the couple people that were in chat, myself, whatever, about how space is not really the best final destination for this, hey Turpley. Because we don't even have, like, I don't even have a jetpack. What the hell am I doing in space without a jetpack, right? And so because I've got enough stuff now, I can make a small spaceship. And I want to get a hangar and make it have a secret hangar, right? Where that hangar won't be secret. Have a secret Project X inside of our hangar. I think that'd be cool. No, it's not, it's definitely not the best idea, but it does add an element of hard mode to it. Thanks for the follow, Septic Shizu. It does add an element of like that hard mode, right? It's... What are those? Are those tuna? Are you tuna slapping me? So it gives, I don't know, a little more spice, a little more flavor to it, because everything I do, so what I was saying earlier is, so I go up there in my little spaceship, right? And it's the only thing, I can't replace anything I fly up there with, except like the cockpit or something. Batteries, the thrusters, nothing, guns, I can replace the guns in the cockpit. And that's it. I can't even build a survival kit. So if that goes, I'm just effed. I try not to cripple the game. Oh, wait. I don't know how that... Let me fix that. It held it because of the word cripple in there. And add 1 million encounters. So I have not adjusted anything Splitsy has for the mod. It's all base. It's all exactly what he has for Satreus Start. But when we get up there... I'll have to commandeer ships, I'll have to commandeer stations, which is all fine and dandy, except how do I get out of my ship and onto the other thing with no jetpack? So there's an element of, man, I gotta be careful doing this thing if you go up to space with this mod. So yeah, that's, I mean, but it could definitely be something interesting. Of course, could be boring as shit because can't make a jump drive, can't refine uranium to power a reactor or a jump drive. I think it's uranium for a jump drive. So it adds to the difficulty for sure. But yeah, right now I've got this guy going. I do have an engine for it. And I have a flatbed over here. I found a flatbed one yesterday. It's actually a triple flatbed. And I got lucky with it. Although it was weird, it was harder to fly home than the big one. It's got one actual flat, which I'm going to use, I think, to build a solar panel array with custom turret on it. Then this one here has what looks like a pipe, like it's carrying pipe, which is really cool. But also 2 flat modes on it. I wouldn't say the purpose is to be stuck. The purpose is You have to find everything you see here. I have found out in this world and brought it back either with my rover, which is just a giant forklift, or my flyer. Every single thing. The only thing I built is this warehouse to as much resemble the warehouse that spawns in this as possible, but I flew that whole entire bridge home with that. This was here. This was the one thing that, and I've remodeled it since. I added this little bit here. I brought this whole tower home with that rover. I'm building the Thunderdome. I forklifted this home, which weighs 38,000 kilos. Both of those huts. That crane, I flew home. The whole crane. I hooked up above the cockpit. Climbed all the way down, chopped off the bottom, climbed all the way up, and flew that sumbitch like 12 kilometers home. And then stuck it on a base. Yeah, the Chinooks are really nice. I don't know if Splitsy himself did all the designs, or if he grabbed some of them from the workplace, but man, really nice. The Sky Crane one, just super, super. I got a firing range even. People can sit and shoot some guns, but super welded. This one's in the best condition. I just took some of the parts out of the front because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to use it. This little thing that kind of reminds me of a Halo vehicle, not the Warthog, but something. And I can't believe, look at this thing. That's one hell of a cool little wheelbarrow and shovel. I mean, it's like, yeah, if he's the one that did all of them, he did a damn fine job. And then over here, there's a freaking bus. There's this tractor, track hoe. Very, very convincing. Milk truck that usually has like that, doesn't it? H2O2 converter. Nice flatbed truck. A tiller. School bus. A combine. I mean, the wheelbarrow's awesome. I love it. I found that combine in that condition. I haven't repaired it yet. This side over here is the stuff I'm going to repair because I'm going to keep one of each. Just because it's kind of cool. Oh, I got to figure. Like, look at the school bus. How cool is that? Even a rear view mirror and side mirrors. I mean, it's damn fine work. And this thing that I think's a hovercraft, I think. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I forklifted that whole damn thing home. Then there's this guy. I've completely renovated this one. This is gorgeous. It's like called the Vanagon or something. Really good design. And all I did was put a door on it and renovated the whole thing. But super, super cute. Just so cool. And it comes like that. It comes attached. I've got another one right over there. But yeah, other than that, all this stuff I found this oxygen tank and this hydro tank in one of the hangars, brought it back. I still haven't filled them yet. Got it all piped up into the warehouse that I built. This is where all the little stuff's going to go once I brick it all together. I can remember what you were getting that time. Oh, I'm sorry. When I saw the first thing, for some reason I thought, okay, never mind. Yeah, I've started bricking stuff together, but God, it's so boring. It's so boring making a pallet out of things with merge blocks. Oh God, it's gonna take forever, but I need to do it. And I think I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these. I'm gonna get rid of this whole section here and make it shelving. I think it'll look better. Just having shelving there instead of all, because I don't need this damn many. It's too much. There's just too many of them, and I think it'll look cooler if I have the shelving. But yeah, today's stream's mostly I'm going to be working on the base, and I've got to try. I need more batteries. I need more batteries bad. This damn thing burned my batteries out, and I've never recovered. If I can finish this thing, I can add the wind turbines to the end of it like I want to, and the solar panels and all that. But because I have, when the Storm goes, I have 2 megawatts of power generation and 9 megawatts of capacity. The problem is this damn thing sucks up 4 megawatts by itself. This is great. It's only 2 megawatts and it lasts forever because I just use it for a flashlight basically. So yeah, I've been working on the yard slowly but surely. I got things separated. We got the big boy batteries for small grid. This is going to have to be a driving lane. And it's going to extend this way further. I'm toying with, should I bump this out again, bump it out and add something to it, add a cabin right here or something like that. I don't know, something to give it some distance. And now I have 2 of these, even though we can build them. 4 of those. I think 4. Maybe 3. I don't know. I think it's 3. It's whatever. However many I got, and I finally got one of these guys, brought it home. Yes, we can build it, but it's like, I'll stick it on the mechanic shop, and I think it'll look cool up there. And then I'll get one of the really, really big ones, which I rarely ever see them. But once I get one of the real big ones, it's going to be for this space entirely. I want to see where I should put that jobby. All this stuff's in my way, though. Because I think it needs to be running like this. Somewhere over in this range. Kind of like this. Because this is Broadway. So that's going to remain mostly open. Technically, it'll have some traffic because of this charge station and the station for dispensing H2O2 once we get that operation all going. I got to build a small small rover that has H2O2 on it, like a, I don't know, like a flatbed or a van that's just H2O2 production, and it'll come over here and it'll connect one of these and just feed it into the tank and back. Which those did you find a lot of at the abandoned settlements? Because I mean, I've got them bookmarked all over the place. I still haven't gone to a lot of these. I'm on my 3rd reset now of all the stuff. Oh yeah, windmills. No, I got tons of windmills. Even this fake one, which is cool. I just leave it at about 0.7 RPM, so it looks like it's just kind of drifting in the wind, but it doesn't produce any power. But it's fun. And I saw it, I'm like, holy crap, that is cool. I'm like, there's no way I'm not taking that with me. So I brought the whole damn thing home. That was a while back. I'm going to add more wind to this and get them in better locations. I want to utilize the Thunderdome as part of it, but this is in my way. And this is the better one of the 2. So the other Chinook, that one, is going to go over there along with all the other things that I'll have for trade if I ever get to the point that I put this multiplayer. Windmills, wind turbines, it's the same thing. I interchange the words all the time. So this row here is all the ones I brought back that I'll have for trade if I ever do this as multiplayer. People are like, oh my god, I've been looking for that. And they, maybe they haven't found this thing, and so I've got one for trade to people. Whole vehicles. I don't fix them, I just come in and fix all the damage. But I don't like put the panels back and everything. I'm not restoring them like I am with those vehicles. An Atmo Tug. Well, that's what my flyer is. I mean, my flyer brought that bridge home. It weighs 71,000 kilos. And now, since it's been upgraded since I did that, I could bring this home. It weighs 78,000 kilos. It'd be a struggle, but I could. Because this was a struggle. I constantly had to feather the spacebar to keep from falling out of the sky. It was just too much. I have 4 up thrusters large, now 4 small up thrusters on top of that. a large forward and back, and then 4 smalls left and right, and then 4 batteries, so it's 4 megawatts. It costs 2.2 megawatts just to hover. It's a lot. It's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like Ion of Atmo. It uses a crap load of battery. All right, let's. I gotta see what my battery is on that thing. Yeah, but the problem is with the tiny one. What's that actually going to carry? I only have 1 extra large. That's it, just 1. I got it today, I mean. I have 1 single large Atmo, and this is all small grid. I don't have anything large grid yet, built-wise, ship-wise. I don't have the parts for it. I don't even think large grid thrusters and all that stuff would spawn on this playthrough, this scenario. So as far as these guys right here, I only have 1 extra. That's it. What am I gonna fly with 1? I wouldn't even be able to get it off the ground. Yeah, it pretty much is entirely small grid. There are some large grid things, but I'll show you.
Health critical.
Jesus, that shit almost killed me. What the hell? I didn't even jump that far. Game was like, screw you, bro. You must have gotten a lot luckier with the Atmo thruster drops, spawns. Oh well, I got a little forklift. This thing will move about 12 to 15,000 kilos. And then my big one, I can move anything in the yard. I have lifted 250,000 kilos with it. It's a beast. This is all the large grid I found in about 130 hours. I have 1 more of these. That's in a basic assembler. And I have 1 more of those. I found several more that I just decided not to take. Obviously, that sits on the way. That's it. And I found like 3 more of these, but I feel like I don't even need 1 of them because who cares about power efficiency modules? But this is it. This is all the large grid that I have found in about 130 hours. So there's not much. I've not seen any large grid thrusters, wheels. I mean, we can build the wheels, but I'll take that back. 3 large grid cockpits, the industrial cockpit. By the time you get there, you only have space base. Well, yeah, no, that's fair. All of these things that spawn, all of these GPS you see, they all spawn as little dinky, hardly anything. Sometimes it's this building right here, this whole building, but oftentimes you get there and it's just this vehicle without the wheels. It's all broken, or just that Chinook, or this plane in this condition, broken up. I had to put it in plane jail because it keeps moving. It'll be broken up like that. That's how I find most things. Let's see how this thing's doing on charge. I've played a while. It might be there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's go see. There's a couple things close I want to check out. I just don't know what my batteries are at. Crap. They're at crap. These guys have a meg each. Okay. Well, we'll be back up in about 8 minutes. 11 minutes. And in 12 minutes, the whole system dies. Okay. Alright. So we got a little bit of time to kill before we get moving, so let's kind of... It sucks, too, because I can't get too far from that. If I get too far from it, it won't charge. No, 11 minute. It'd be 10 hours on auto. I've got it on recharge right now. I had to let my base batteries charge up more before I could put it back onto recharge. I have been draining without powering. Problem is that flyer uses so much energy to fly around that it just absolutely burns through my grid. Just gonna go put this guy on charge. I'm really just killing a little bit of time for those guys to charge up a little bit, and then we'll hit the road, the skies. I gotta fix the bridge. The bridge, I'm almost positive, is no longer connected to that mag plate. And that's not a good thing, because Clang will show up eventually and throw this bridge and break something, and there won't be a damn thing I can do about it. Da-da-da. Alright, you're on charge. Alright, so we're good there. I need to check that. Make sure it's got the stuff I need to brick things out in the field. Weird, thought I saw something. Alright, no it does not. I'm missing stuff. It bugs me that 15, 2, 15, yeah. It bugs me that when you're using that, it should only take from this, not from my flyer's cockpit that's connected to that. It drives me nuts that it does that. I Clang drived an asteroid base, and most of my thrusters were turned off. I had to do space recovery. 23 ships? Oh my god. What happened to me on this thing? It was recent, just a couple episodes ago. So I bring this guy home, and I'm up here just kind of looking at it. I got stuck right there. I was just walking, and I was just going to check something out. I got stuck right there. So I did the normal thing. Squat, do, jump. As soon as I jumped, this 71,000 kilo bridge and everything on it flew up in the air like a bottle rocket, flew over, landed on my rover that was parked way over there, blew up my rover, killed me, and broke the thing in half. Just because I got stuck and decided to hit the space bar and jump. I guess that made this whole thing jump, kind of like you can make a rover jump. I guess, because that was not fun. I mean, it was kind of fun, but it was not cool. Had to revert that save. There was no way I was letting that go. How we doing? Damn. You guys suck. Hurry up. Still need to build all this thing. Get all the bleachers up. Both sides. I still don't know what's right. That those are supposed to be below, or that part's supposed to be here and they're supposed to stick above it. And I don't know which way's correct. But eventually I have enough power, 15, 18 megawatts or so, and like 3 or 4 megawatts of generation. We'll be able to use this thing to have some fun. Flying over, drop it down, watch it just nuke everything. It'll be interesting. It'll be a good time. Something cool. And then at the very end of it, on that side, is where I'm going to put turbines along these sides here, like coming up from this level. Over it will be solar panels. So probably 2 down that way, 2 down that way. So it's all connected to the same grid. Kind of like you would in a football stadium or a dome that's open in the middle. You would have a little bit of protection coming up over the sides. Similar concept. And then there'll be a skybox here. That's kind of why this tunnel exists, but there's glass you can see. It's the Tina Turner character of Mad Max comes out, goes here, there'll be glass along here to protect her from the flying debris and the peasantry, and there'll be the skybox where she has a button, pushes, turns everything on, drops the stuff. Euro Truck Sim 2. That's interesting. I made the mistake, and I even said so. I'm like, hey man, I can't be addicted to 2 games at once. I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yesterday. I've had it since it came out, but I'm like, man, if I start playing that, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, it's kind of. But bro, the prologue for it, before you actually get to start playing, is like 3.5 hours long. It's a 3.5 hour long prologue of basically cinematic after cinematic. I mean, it's fun, but it's like, just let me loose. Oh, I lost my stuff again. Let me loose. I lost my stuff again. This time I'm in the stocks. Alright, a couple more minutes. I'm going to drain it so we get good power. And then we'll go out, we'll try to collect some stuff. American Truck Simulator is the same concept of the game. Oh, okay. Demon, I brought home another raised train rail, all flatbeds. So now, maybe later on, I can move the flatbed over. I thought, okay, I'll show you. So I think, if I can figure out a way to brick these things together, maybe pistons or something to move them together, so I can merge block them. I think the flatbed here, on the spot that's kind of jank, and then the engine that's right there over here. So I think the flatbed makes a good opportunity to put the solar tracker on. Then I don't have to deal with doing it with large grid and all that shit, you know? Which, I'm not saying I would never make a large grid one. I think that could work somewhere else in the yard. But I think having it up here would be cool, because I can't really power this whole thing with wind. It kind of has to be solar. So having, and I just got, so I have in that one there, I have 3 more small grid solar, and the flatbeds that I brought home, one flatbed has like 7 small grid solar on it. They're all sandwiched on there. It's a whole bunch of it. And so I might try to do that. I think that might be a good use of the solar panels on that one. And then this guy will be out here somewhere as the back entrance to Clangtown, to Broadway of Clangtown. So you'll have your huts over here, which is all the, like, when people come to Clangtown, that's where they can rent a little shack for the night. All right, see ya. All right, this ought to be enough. That's good enough. Let's go this way, because a lot of shit's been spawning over here. I know there's a solar panel over here. There's some little dinky thing. Oh, I think that check me is done. In fact, I know that check me's done. Oh, I got a bunch of check me's. I'm going to have to get close to it. What's up, CD Clone? I'm off to find more junk. More treasure amongst the junk. I have enough stuff now, finally, for a spaceship. One spaceship. Don't know. We're on episode 19. Any idea how many episodes it's been? I didn't do one yesterday, so I skipped one day. I really need to label these things differently because I know I took these and I don't know. It's going to be the closest one to me. But they all say check me. Damn it. Oh, they don't. This is the only one that says check me. Okay, perfect. Delete. Oh, then you haven't missed much. I found another length of elevated rail. It has flatbeds on it, so I did finally get a flatbed. We have three different choices, actually, for flatbeds to add to my rail. I think this is a... Okay, so this is a cabin plus what? Okay, there's a shed, and I don't know what the hell that other thing is. Like, I deadass have... Oh, is that an outhouse? Just a really weird looking one? Maybe. That's a strange looking outhouse. But I want your motor. Alright, so cabin on stilts. I don't think I care about having another cabin on stilts. So let's get all the stuff from it. What you got for me, bed? A locker's got something. But I was... It said Psy Locker. Eh? Where's the other one? Oh, because this is a locker too. Technically. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I don't care about you. Alright. The only other thing I would care about is the... Can I get it from here? Yep. Okay. Ooh, I hurted myself. Eh. Oh, back the hell off. Why do we have a timer block in here? I don't see any bombs. No warheads. But it is suspect nonetheless. That freaked me out. That thing just stared at me. Thought it was a warhead for a minute. Okay, so we got a bunch of little stuff in here. Alright, let's take off the roof. That way I know I've been here. Alright. See if these guys got anything. Yes. Ooh, nice. Okay. How about now? Nope. What enemy block? There we go. So, one of the things I found, CD Clone, was a large grid laser antenna. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever be able to use it because it requires 100 superconductors and it only had 16. My grinder does that too. I know what it is how to remove it. It's part of the mod. I'm right-clicking to put in precision mode. I'm doing that on purpose to make sure that I don't grind down too much. Well, when I want to. Then I don't know. If you're not doing it on purpose, yeah, I don't have a good answer for that then. I think it also does it when you can't use something. Like when it won't let you grind something, I think. I'm not really the best person to ask, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've got... Oh, wow. Have I hit 300 hours yet? I need to learn how buttons work. Steam. 332 hours in this game, and I still feel like a $2 noob playing this. Not gonna lie. Timer block, let's get this. Right, what is this? This is cabin with turbine. Two. Cabin with turbine 2. Okay. See, oh, look at you, grid. Me so happy. Interior light. Oh, a battery. Hello, battery. All the batteries. Alright, don't care, don't care, don't care. Do care. Don't care. Definitely don't care. Let's see if it'll let me get it. Nope. If I do this. Yep. Alright, now I got everything out of there. And we're gonna grind you down, make sure you're not active. because screw that nonsense. Okay. Let's break this stuff together so I have more space. Right, forgot there's an antenna. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. It is nice when it actually works. It just doesn't always actually work. Let's see. Nice. All right. One little brick coming right up. $489 right there. Why? Oh, I should have. Yep, I should have ground down the antenna and back up, because otherwise it's going to be there like that, annoying me all the time. I think we might want this thing, and I think we don't need that thing. This looks like one of the trucks. It's the red truck. What are you going to have on the back for me? It's the crappy one that has the medium cargo container, I think. Alright, let's go see if this got anything in it. A few hours? No, a few hours in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have 100. This scenario, this mod, I probably have 130 hours in. I've been playing SE1 for 330 or so hours. But this specific, it's not got anything. This specific mod, yeah, I've got about 130 hours. Just the streams alone, because they run 3.5 to 5 hours. I've got 18 streams done, and I've got an hour in this one, so that's already 70, close to 70. Oh, right. I gotta stop this. It's gonna drive me crazy. we go. 1,000 hours, small switch restarting because of broken mods and not knowing what I'm doing. I'm down for the not knowing what I'm doing part. I could feel that. Is there anything up there I can grab onto? It doesn't look like it. Not a damn thing. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to put something up here. $2,007. That's a lot. I mean, I don't know. I say that, but we also have to be fair to the fact that this game has been out. This is its 12th year. It is not a new game. So having those kinds of hours in it isn't necessarily what anybody, I think, would call excessive. I got into it, so I have it. I got the whatever the extra pack was, Pioneer or something like that. So that I mainly wanted the soundtrack because I love the soundtrack to Space Engineers. And that's about the extent of what I've done with it, because I played it for a day, maybe 4 or 5 hours, played around with it. I don't feel like I'm good enough at building ships yet. And considering most of that stuff isn't even in the game, it kind of reinforces that I'm not ready for it. Yeah, there's no game that I have like... I don't think there's a game I have more than 700 hours in. But I have 400 to 600 hours in... I don't even know how many games. A lot. Let's see. I wonder if I can pick up that little thing on the way back. Let's find out. So, you know, I like, Enshrouded, I've got 500 and something hours. Valheim, over 600. Forever Skies, I've got 400 or 500. I mean, you know, it's one of those things. It isn't, but at the same time, even if some people call it a tech demo, it's a damn good tech demo. You know, the graphics are phenomenal. What people can already build with it using Clang to help them is seriously impressive. Like, bravo to some of these people. The kind of weird... I don't even know if weird's the right way. The kind of cool-ass ships people are coming up with. It's impressive. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing this that has like 30 mods on it to learn the game, because I feel like this forces you to learn the game, because you got to learn how all the various things work. What in the hell is that? Kind of looks like a race car. I think I just found a race car. What? Or some big luxury car. Oh, I'm definitely bringing it home. What's all in it? You know, it's got this, like, this cool wall of stuff. This is the first one of these I've seen. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this thing. The only problem is I gotta have somewhere to pick it up, and that might be a challenge. Because I gotta have something I can click it to. Let's see. Probably that. Let's go like that. Might be able to reach it there. No, it's not much luxury, but man, it's totally. I don't know. It definitely fits the theme of. I bet if I can fix this thing, because the issue is going to be trying to figure out how it was built, because it's just a junker, right? A lot of these things that I have picked up and I've kept, I know how they're built because you can literally see all the parts, you know, or I find another one, so I have a reference, another one that's in slightly better condition or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be tilting to reach that sumbitch. Should have gone up more. Alright, let's go tilty boy. I would say for now, just for now, I don't really have any problem with just the base game. I like this, and so there are mods on this that I think should be part of the game, like the builder thing. What's it called? Where I can hold control and actually control the stuff so that I can see what it does, like lock a damn rotor, like lock a rotor, that kind of stuff. I like that mod for sure. Being able to grind it down to keep it is cool. Build info, yes, it's cool, but I don't see that having any use in survival, because I can just grind it down, build a new one, just pull up G and build a new one. You don't have those restrictions like you do in this game, in this mod. So that's one of those that I can't see being any use outside of it. It's cool though, but builder's info for sure is definitely one that I would like to see be in the base game. Alright, let's put this here and the mechanic will repair it. And this guy is the same as all the other guys, and he can be on my little... Oh, you're gonna have to go to the end, buddy. Stop flipping me around, mister. You can be over here, and you'll be another vehicle that can be picked up by somebody. Alright. Takes care of that. Build vision. Yes, build vision. Thank you. Enemies? A mod called enemies? What does that do? My assumption is it spawns in more than what we're already used to. Now, what the hell is that? I think just spawned and we didn't... Just on the way back, it's like, oh, hi, I'm here now. It's the... Yep, this thing just spawned while we were gone. And I overshot it. And it's got a big boy truck. Holy crap. It's got a whole ass car on the back of it. I think. I don't think I've seen that one. That's big. What's it got, 2 batteries back there? That's bigger than the yellow flatbed. Maybe it's the same size. Oh my god, 3 batteries. Wow. This thing's worth its weight in gold. Picking it up's not going to be easy, though. See, that's probably going to be the heavy on the backside. Alright, so now we have some extra for balance. Yeah, those are definitely going to come in handy. Yeah, but it's not like the other one. The other ones have a yellow cab. This is a different cab. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's the same. Just different coloring. I don't leave it on because it drives me crazy. It's too much crap on my screen. I estimate. I'm usually pretty good at it. I've gotten pretty good flying my little flyer there. I'm rarely off by more than causes me problems. Alright, what we got? Don't give a crap. Give me my shit back. Ooh, got some. Alright, let's see what these guys got. That's a weird thing. What the hell happened to that dune? Yeah, it was funny. This thing was just there on our way back. Bummer. Really? Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Sweet little haul. Alright, so let's see, we're 4 kilometers. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Let's go get this solar panel. Might be a little bit difficult to get both, but we'll see. This truck's pretty heavy. Not too bad, though. And it's got a vehicle also. Ah, it's got the other van. Okay, so there's no way I can get all this. But I could get the van and then come back for just the solar panel. Let's see, like... Who do we think's taller? I think they're about the same. Oh, no, I want it this way. I lied, I want this way. I forget about my little nub sticking out. Oh, the chairs! I forgot about the chairs. They should be here, because this thing's still here, so... Now it's going to be a little more weird to take. So the balance is definitely going to be off. Okay. There we go. And we'll have to come back for the chairs. I got a lot of chairs now. I think I have, with those two, it'll be 8 or 10 pairs. And there's something right by home, straight ahead. And I think it's right by home. Because it was like 5.99 and home was like 5.86 or something. So it should just be right over here. It's funny, when you reset the world, it takes a while for stuff to start spawning like crazy, but then it just spawns like literal crazy. It's like the sky is falling and it's scrap. Because it just spawns and spawns and spawns. Alright, so it should be around here somewhere. I see nothing. Interesting. That's it. Let's go bookmark it. GPS it. Alright, some kind of car. Oh, doggy. Stop your spinning. I specifically do not have turrets on this for that reason, because I put an interior turret at my base early on, because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, if like, because this is before I had gone to the poles, and I had no idea, do drones spawn and do like little sorties or something like that? I had no idea. So I'd put one on, and as soon as I activated, it spun around and started shooting my base battery, because you can't brick the base batteries since it has the 80 that you can't get back, and I'm not about putting 80 in that damn thing just to have it be mine and not be hostile anymore. So yeah, that was not fun. It wasn't fun at all. Immediately had to disable it, and not doing that no more. want to put this over here because I need to get the batteries out of it. I really need to go through my growing pile of stuff I brought back, but it's fun going out and finding new stuff, you know? It's like that is part of the fun of it. Whoa, 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 mister. Build and repair stuff. Yeah, but is that, if that's not part of a base mod in this, I don't know how we'd be able to do that. I mean, we can make welders and all that stuff, but you can't get, you wouldn't get the power cells back. So you'd be screwing yourself. Oh, we're on battery. We're fine. Alright, let's go see what this little thing is right here. Yeah, it worked out well. Doesn't always. I've dropped things from a height that I thought was appropriate and it was not at all, and blew part of it up. Oops. The engine, actually, when I brought the engine home for the train, went to set it down, moved it fine. I mean, it's heavy, but I don't know, 28,000 kilos or something. It's not ludicrous. Went to set it down, and my ship nose planted. Didn't damage anything, which I couldn't believe, but it just nose planted. It was like, no, I'm done. I'm gonna take a nap. So had to use my gyro to flip it over. It was interesting. Is this that Jeep thing? I think this is that Jeep. It's not two of them together this time. It's kind of like a Jeep. The front end looks like a Jeep. Alright, let's build some stuff up so that I can carry it. From where shall we? I've already got two of these. One that is the most complete that I've found so far. But it never hurts to have more, so you can have additional references. Because a lot of these are not complete. Like, I don't know what they're supposed to look like fully functioning, fully built. I'm assuming quite a few of these models were taken from the workshop and then Splitsy distressed it to make it, and you know, changed a lot of the paint to be rust or whatever. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to restore a number of these to be similar to whatever it was they were in their past life. Because let me tell you, if Splitsy hand-created every single one of these models, the crane, the raised trains, and like multiple different iterations of the raised railway, and I overshot that like crazy, all the different huts, all the different vehicles, and all that stuff, boy's talented. Alright. Oh, right. Car. Delete. Solar panel and chairs. Let's get that before we do anything else. Yeah, he has... Apparently, he used to be just all in everything Space Engineers, and then recently, I don't know, last year, some time frame, started doing other things. Are you talking about on Twitch or his YouTube? Because I'm more referring to the YouTube. Right, that was what? Check me what? Check me 2. I've already got that up done. Yeah, I think from what I understand, that's about the time frame he started playing other games. But he's got Space Engineers videos from 7 years ago on his YouTube. At least 7 years ago. It's interesting to see his progression in how he's made his videos. I mean, you could call the same about me, and I've only been doing YouTube for just under 2 years now, and there has been a fair progression in how I do my videos too. Alright, dang it. Overshot this. There's the chairs. Should I think I should. I think I should take it as a sign. I could even put the solar back together and just have it as a standing solar. Wee, spinny, spinny. Gameplay on Twitch. I'm not the same time zone as him, so I have rarely seen him. I know he was doing something with that interesting Space Engineers deal where he made No Way Out, where he made right. But if I do that, how do I get back up to that? I mean, I kind of want to take this as a sign to have a, quote, road sign. But at the same time, that's going to be a nightmare trying to put that together. Screw it. Wait, let's do it from this side first. And don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. Yeah, I have plenty of times before on things, but I didn't want all of it. I only want the solar panel. So I'm going to just get rid of everything, and then I don't have to grind it off. Boom, now I just grab the solar panel and go. Just easier that way. Let's see. Sometimes. If I don't want the stuff. Because I do want the stuff a lot of times. Like the next time I find a hangar that's in pretty good shape, I'm going to bring it home. As much as I kept saying I don't want to do that, I do now want to do that. And there was something else 2-something kilometers this way, right as I got here. Oh, my inventory's full. This will make like 6 large grid panels, I think. Is that the thing that just spawned? Or have I been to that? This is the problem when you have this, is you don't know what you have and haven't been to sometimes. I usually leave things a very specific way so I can tell if I've been there before. Like ramps that I use to climb up to stuff. Yeah, I've been here. I always fell any of the tall structures so I can see from a glance that it's got a bunch of debris on the ground. Now that I have not been to. Right in front of me, because I haven't dropped that. This is a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so that's all garbage. That might be something. That's part of a plane. That's that weird plane that's turned backwards. It's weird that the cockpit's in that position. Maybe he just did it so that it was together. I'm definitely not going to be able to pick that thing up with this on here. I could turn it. It's going to be like this, so let's just do it like this. Alright, let's go drop the big boys. That should give me enough solar panels to do 2 on either side over the bleachers of the Thunderdome, assuming, and it's a big assumption, that I even have enough solar cells, because I don't think I do. But that should have a small hydro thruster. It's got a cockpit, probably a couple batteries, gyro, a few other bits and bobs, maybe some guns.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Surprised it's even still here.
Full. Inventory full.
Boom. Oh, I can put... I know how I can do the solar panel easier. I'll just put one panel on top of it. I guess it's going on one side. Okay. Let's put both, and I'll get to choose where I put it. Okay, so this thing, make sure there's nothing in this wing. Got a gun. A cockpit, hydro tanks, a thruster buried inside there hiding. And me stuck because I'm an idiot.
Inventory full.
Alright, so what else do we have? We have a cockpit, small thruster. Got the gyro, we got that. Alright. Should be roughly the same height. So that side has to be on my right, this side has to be on my left. There we go. Towards the warehouse base, 2 kilometers before it. And my batteries are low. Someone order a pair of planes. Twinning. I've even got that. I don't know who missed me grabbing that thing. I has a big boy. Second one. I've got one myself. And I've got one for later on trade. Alright, we gotta park this thing. I am getting low on battery. Actually, wait a minute, hang on. I got an idea. I'll bet the warehouse is getting close to charge. I got a 3 megawatt single battery over there. We can bookmark the thing in front of it, go charge the warehouse for a moment. And then I don't have to charge with my own. I've got this set up as a secondary base for somebody else if I get this all set up for multiplayer. Did a little bit of co-op one day. My buddy was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it out. I don't think it was quite his cup of tea, but that's fine. It's not everybody's cup of tea for sure. Space Engineers is definitely its own unique niche that not everybody likes, and I get that. And then there's people like me that get it, and I'm completely addicted and wondering how the hell I didn't know about this game for the past 10 plus years. Like, bro, how did I not know about this game? It's literally the kind of game I play, and how I didn't know, I have no idea. Is that another freaking warehouse? Nah, it's the filling station, I think. Or repair mechanic shop. I think it says repair shop on the side. Oh, I agree with that. You definitely build space users around how you play, for sure. 100%. But I also think that's where some people it's where it loses some people, because that's just not everybody's cup of tea. Not everybody likes that play style. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why does it seem like I've been here? This thing yeah, I have been here. It popped off red though. Why? What the hell? Yeah, I've been here. Why did it pop off red? What is red in here? Definitely been here. I like space. I totally do. It just, I haven't had all that much experience with it yet, just because there you go. That's probably what it was. My first foray into the game, I did scenarios. I've done all the scenarios, completed them all. Except for Frostbite, the only thing I didn't do was take the data containers over, because screw the ROS, they're evil. And basically it's just, yeah, screw them. I have not been to this because I haven't tanked that thing. Okay. It's hard. I think it's hard to figure out with. It's just, it's a big learning curve for this game, and that's not for everybody. My first MMO was EVE Online, so I understand big learning curves, and even still, there's gonna be a turd in there. Even still, this is big learning curve for me. All right. There's no turret, and this is a different one. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't care.
Inventory full.
I just want to wreck this thing so I know I've been here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need a stupid inset light.
Full. Inventory full.
But this O2 H2 generator, hells yeah. Oh, wee, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, bouncy boy. You slow your shit. Okay. I modded my inventory. I've never.
Inventory full.
I've definitely heard it. I've even heard this in survival.
Inventory full.
I don't imagine it. Yeah, no, even in survival.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to. I am. I'll be damned. Just had enough on me to check. Oh, look at you. Happy boy. But I want my stuff back. There we go. There we go. I'll just add this to my collection of 73 containers at my base. It's only a minor thing. Can't put it on that side. Let's do this. Well, it's 10 times 100 times 1,000. I use 10 times. But without the mod, I just do that in the settings. Yeah, the base, which, to be fair, the base inventory is actually insanely large if you just think from the perspective of some form of quote realism. I always find it interesting when people use realism and they're talking anything to talk about video games. Like literally any comment that comes out of your mouth after you when you're talking about a video games, if realism is in that context, you just shut up. It's a video game. There is no realism. But if you're looking at it from a similar perspective as that, then yeah, I totally get it. But yeah, 10 times 4,000 kilos, that's a lot that we're carrying around in a tiny little backpack. Like a super tiny little backpack. Ugh. Okay, too far, too far, too far, okay. Ugh. No, no. Stop being a jerk. I think that's it. No, can you not, please? Thank you. Alright, so that's awful close. That's not touching. Nah, I think we're alright. Yeah, right. It's like, how do you do realism for space when, okay, yeah, humans have been into space a little bit, sort of, not very much. We still don't even know that much about what happens in our own oceans, let alone that much in space. So it's like, just how about instead of realism, some level of realistic I don't even know what I'm trying to say there either. The ones that crack me up are the one like, it kills my immersion. What immersion? It's a video game. I mean, maybe if it's VR. Oh man, this game in VR, especially any space game in VR, my God, that would break my brain. Like I think I would have a problem with it. We're full, so we're going full charge. All right, let's let that charge for a little bit. This is my buddy's rover he brought over. Taught him how to put a light on it, put a seat on it, and that was kind of about it. We didn't get too far. I wanted to keep him within the 2-hour refund limit if he found that he just didn't like it. While we're doing that, let's check a few of these shells, see if I find any power cells. But I have a ball with it. Can't afford the glasses. Try to look. Took a look at making my own glasses with Geo because I don't have friends smart enough to help me. I feel like making your own glasses would be a very serious challenge. Just to get all the parts to be as small so that you don't have this massive weight on your head. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that would be the main challenge. Problem is, I don't know at this level of incomplete what the ones with power cells actually look like. And I can't read to see if they say A01 because they're not complete. Oh, I can see by jumping. Yeah, I'm not high speed enough to jump for all those. Yeah, it's 22 meters. I decided to set this all. I found this one. This was only the This was the first warehouse I had found in like 12 episodes. And I'm like, well, it's a nice big space. Be a good place for a base for somebody. And it's 10.67 kilometers from me. And there's a world seam between us. So it's not easy to get past rover-wise. So then anybody I play with could have all this over here. I could have all that over there. And, you know, and I keep finding more in the world. And I keep bookmarking or GPSing them just in case I do the same. Left them with storage, which I put on there incorrectly, and a battery and a wind turbine. Brought that over. A couple things to start with, missing some of their components, of course. Speaking of, let's just put some of it together. I got plenty of mats on me. But yeah, and then these were extras. I've got a couple extra programming blocks for large grid because I don't care about them enough. So I just left them over here because I've got 2 at my base also. Or more. 2 or more. So yeah, it's a decent little starter base for somebody if I can get multiplayer working like I want it. The issue is my understanding. The issue comes down to server. So several people have tried to make this work on G-Portal and are having issues. I don't know if Splitsy ran it on his own home server or what, but then you also have to deal with scripting to remove stuff. Like, so right now, how I remove stuff, I go into F10, Alt F10, go to Entity List, distance from players when I'm standing home, when I'm at my base, and I nuke everything a kilometer away and further. Well, and that's what this is technically. It's technically offline. I could play with friends in co-op because I have it set to Steam Friends offline. But yeah, so it's just playing on, I don't know, Steam server. I don't know how that works. What the hell is an M2 barrage? I mean, it's not like I could get to it. It's got to be part of Factorum Shipyard, but I don't know what the hell that is. And then I delete everything. Right now I keep this, which is right here. I've labeled it warehouse anywhere I could. And now that it says Rust and Ready is right here. So I know not to delete these few things, and everything else I just wipe it out, like when I need to. It's an attack ship. Oh, okay. Way too many. So it's an awful attack ship. The attack ship you don't want to have to fight. I have not played with Factorum yet. I've watched videos of people succeeding and a lot not succeeding. No, I know they do. I just delete them when they pop in, so it's not on my list. You want no smoke. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about heat-sinking missiles or something like that? Essentially, you want to be using ion, not hydro? Because hydro, well, but that... Oh, you don't want to fight. Oh, fair enough. So you can dodge most of the missiles. Ah, that's fair. Ooh, we still got 10 minutes. No, we don't have 10 minutes. This thing doesn't have... This 3 megawatts isn't enough to recharge me. Alright, I'm not going to let it die completely. I'll stop before we get to... Before it dies. Fighting fairly sounds like throwing away your advantage. Well, so... That's something that's interesting that comes up in... some video games where people are like, well, but you're using intel or maps or this, so that's kind of cheating. I'm like, bro, no, it's not cheating. That's intelligence. It's the whole point of having it. You want to know your enemy so that you can fight them properly. You want to know their weak. Top Gun. Now, yes, I know Top Gun 2. It's all, a lot of it's a bit of Navy porn, but he makes the comment. This is the F-18. I think it was F-18 manual. You know it upside down. There, yeah. So does your enemies. And he throws it in the trash. He's like, what they don't know is your capabilities. But that's the point. You want to know the strengths and weaknesses of your enemies, and using any kind of intel, maps, or knowing the manual of a ship or the inner workings of it, or okay, how many missile turrets is this going to have, missile launchers, where are they going to be on the ship, all that stuff. That's all good intelligence to help you not die. And that's the point of it. It's not a, oh, but that's unfair, you're getting advantage. No, I'm not dying. It's how it works. That's how it works in war. The side, generally speaking, that has the advantage of intelligence is usually the one that's going to win, because they're going to have an advantage, at least an intel advantage over the other side. They may not have the superiority, they may not have the numbers. Think of Germany once they broke Enigma. You know, I mean, I realize they broke it twice, but you understand what I mean. I saw about this hill right here would be epic for sledding. Coming down this thing, oh man, it'd be perfect. Right down onto this. Bowling with humans. Alright, I'm gonna drop this down to about half a kilowatt, then stop. That'll get us pretty good juice. I mean, we're already pretty good. But yeah, I wouldn't... I don't think I would play most games if I didn't have a way to gain intelligence on a thing, on how to do something, on where a thing is, a map, right? Or if it's not a map, it may be like this. We don't have a map here, but we do have GPS coordinates, and we can find a data pad sometimes that gives us GPS to this, that, or whatever. So we go check out this, that, or whatever. Look at my big feet over there. Dun, river dancing. I don't know. I think it's a personal opinion. Let's take Enshrouded, for example. The public resource world that I'm the caretaker of, and I provide that. There dead ass are people out there that think that's cheating. Well, you didn't earn that. No. Oh, wait, did you... Oh, you built this cool thing? Uh-huh. Did you go out and mine every single piece of rock and marble and all that stuff and go do all the things? I'm like, no. Well, I did some of it, and then I went to public resource. Wow, then you just cheated. No, I didn't. Some of us have lives, bro. Some of us have families and jobs and all that stuff. We can't spend 70 hours a week with a freaking pickaxe digging a hole in the side of a mountain to get enough rock to be able to make whatever the thing is you're building. And so having access to something like a public resource world gives you it's just like having access to intelligence or to a map or something like that. It gives you the tools that you need to complete the thing it is you're trying to complete in the game you're playing. And now, sure, I do try to do things first before I go and say use something like a public resource world. I will build some things myself. I did Braylon Bridge, my contest submission. I gutted that entire thing and built it by hand before there was even a public resource world. It came shortly after, but it was a lot of work. And quite frankly, I don't know that I would do that much work again for something that large without having access to something like a public resource world, because I had to create every single piece of furniture I made all by hand, all myself, and it was so much work for a contest that I wasn't even one of the ones picked in the 20 people, you know? It's like, it's a lot to do, you know? Alright, let's see if we can grab anything on the way home, because we still have space. Not the warehouse ones, let's go to these. Oh, stuff too, right over here. Oh crap, stuff again, stuff there too. Let's get some stuff. I can see something right there. I feel like I've been over here, but let's check just to make sure. Almost positive I've been here. It looks like a maybe not. No, I have definitely not been here. Because there's a vehicle in the back. I haven't flipped over the dumpster, and I haven't been inside of this because I haven't broken the roof off. Oh! Apparently I'm down. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Warning, enemy detected.
Okay, got it.
Warning, enemy detected.
Ah. Oh, it's still on the sound block. Okay, and you are a container. I'll take that. I don't care about the rest, just get rid of it. Alright, so... I hate when I'm looking right at it and it just nukes something else. Alright, button panel, what do you got? A computer. Nice. Nothing. Ooh, beacon. Okay. Alright, so that just leaves everything that's there. And yes, I know we can make warheads, but I'm still getting them. Just like the turrets, we can make them in set light. What? I don't even care. And cockpits. Cockpits was recommended to me here on chat that I should keep those just because it's fitting with within the mod. I agreed a few episodes later, and I have started doing that since. There's not that much that I don't bring back anymore, at least, because I feel like it is within the spirit of the mod to have those. Small cargo containers I don't really need, so I don't give them anymore because I have so many of them. You guys suck. Hey. Nothing, nothing. Damn it. Get the thing I'm staring at. Oh, that's frustrating. Five power cells, thank you. Thank you very much. Nice. Okay. We are donezo except for that back piece. So we've got all those little guys. 3.7 kilometers. Probably right before that mountain. Okay. We're going to take this on the small side. Alright, that gets rid of all the little stuff. We'll break that down to a smaller chunk, and then we will... Let's see. Where will we? Because it usually goes right there. I don't know. I would figure it out. Take this off and make one big ass brick that I can barely drag up there, probably. Actually, that's a really good point. Okay, we can do it this way. Could use some more anyway. Let's see. Same maybe? I'll leave that for now. So that'll give me a little bit more space. Yikes. So those go that way, which means I can't have anything taller than that. So this has to be on this side. Yeah, it's gonna have to come up front. It's too tall. Ooh, that's awful close to touching. That's way better. Much, much better. Okay. So then this should be able to go up here somewhere. Towards this back, I think. Let's see. Let's get some bright color so I know what to remove. Okay, so that should lock those together. This is heavy armor. So now I should be able to take this whole bottom without causing any problems. And it'll sit more flat now. More flatly. We need more Michael Flatley. River dance. Alright, let's get you up here. And you need to kind of swing. That should be good. What do I do with all that? I guess that's gonna have to be bricked together. I think. I could make another brick for that. Alright. Let's get some bricky going. So that's heavy. Then I want batteries down there too, because they're also heavy. Like I could do a 6-pack, 6 long, couple high, yeah? Yeah, I could do 6 long, 2 high, or 8 long. 6 long, 2 high. I think that'd be alright. Like we can do it. We can do it. Let's see. How are we weight balanced here? Way heavier to the batteries, so you guys go on this side. That's that. There we go. I love it when they auto-populate straight to it. And now we're fairly balanced. Do I have a single? Could I have a single? Not really, because that's covering that single. Ah, but I didn't put an extra one over here. Just captured a mod's Spider King. I don't know what that is. Mod's Spider King. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright, little warhead dude. You're gonna live on that by yourself. Don't blow me up. I lied. Don't blow me up. Really? Screw you, pal. Alright. So I guess we are going to make this a 8x2. Oh, so by Spider King, it's just multiple ship. Okay. Wow. You must have one hell of a battleship or cruiser or something like that that you rock up with. Freaking why is that word showing up as... It's got to be Automod doing this crap. How is cripple... I mean, I guess I could understand where that could be used poorly, but... whatever. Anyway. Manage to cripple 2 of them and capture 1. So, okay, on that token, I think I've asked this before, maybe... Other than... being, you know, a decent... Okay, I can't have you sitting there making noise. Ooh-wee. Other than being, like, cool looking, is there any reason to capture Factorum ships other than to loot the stuff that's on it? And when I mean capture and actually take over and it's your ship now. Or is it just, nah, it's just another ship, just like any other ship. It just happens to have Factorum stuff you want on said ship. Not that the ship is necessarily any good. As a ship, I mean. Alright, we're all locked. We got it all. Wasn't there a thing straight ahead of us? I think there was. Let's go take a look real quick before we go home. Oh, I can't see because of the thing. Yeah, I think it was like this way, right in front of the mountain, yeah? Or right after the mountain, one of the two. Right, what was that? Ooh, I wouldn't want to have to be driving over here. Good lord. Alright, there's something 2 kilometers. That'd be a sweet place for a base. You wouldn't be able to have that much stuff up here, though. And you could only fly to it. Can you imagine having to try to build a ramp up to this that you could fly up to it? Be awful. Slow your roll, sir. Alright, let's see what's over here first, and we'll go back to that. Be a hell of a place, though, man. Being up here on top of this. Until they had flyers, you wouldn't have any problems with players. Until they had flyers also. No computers.
Inventory full.
Okay, that was all that. What's under the tree? There's something just hiding under here. Playing hooky. Yeah, one of these are kind of dumb. But I should be able to get it if I can get in here. Right. It's got a bunch of parts that I would like, so let's do... I don't want to toss those out because I am a little low on those. Alright, let's just go dump it in my thing. Great! Shoving more... That drives me crazy. Stupid, thing, put stuff in your inventory. Dump it in my thing, that's right. 20mm grenade machine gun, 40mm laser grenade launcher, saw railgun, saw missile launcher, zoomable plasma shotgun, take out the crew. Dang, bro. That's a lot of shooty McCurdy's. Alright, now I should be able to move it away from the tree. I'm lying. No, don't get me wrong, space is fun, it's just, that's just not where I started. I've got a pretty decent moon base going on for my playthrough. Haven't done much with it yet, though. Ooh, nice. Now let's nuke it, get it out of my way. And why can't I pick this up? I killed the Alright, let's just literally kill them. Where's it at? There it is. Even not functioning, it was still attached somehow. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Then you should set up Yellow Jacket that carries big-ass cargo tank for all these outings. So, but what do you mean by a cargo tank? Are you talking about the large small grid tank? I can't put anything but just materials in that. That's not going to do me any good. I don't really need a bunch more materials back home. There's a few things that I'm a little low on, but not too low. I mean, I've got thousands upon thousands of most materials. Okay, you're being a jerk. So I only really need the mag plates just for the basic okay, will this stand? No. Oh, missed. You stay, asshole. No, I do. I for sure do. There we go. Alright, now it'll stand. It doesn't bother me throwing out some construction components and whatever. That's no big deal. And adding that just adds, again, more weight. And it just becomes harder and harder. The more weight I add, the more lift I have to have, the more batteries I have to have, the more everything. I'm certainly not... Oh, damn it. I can't see because of the... I'm not against necessarily adding more... this... Boy, this is a terrible spot. This is 2? Yes. But as far as your basic material stuff, that doesn't bother me. Is this like a fog? What the hell? This is the first time I've seen this type of weather event. Mainly the only things I truly care about when I'm going out as far as materials go, alright, let's swing by this, is computers, large tubes, small motors, and like power cells, stuff like that. I don't really care about anything else. I should really see what the hell that thing was too, because I haven't been out this far before on this run. But I can't see anything because of the fog. You derp shit. No. There we go. And now I don't remember which direction it was. I think it was over this way. And I can't see a damn thing. This would be a couple kilometers this way. 3-4 kilometers maybe? Hang on, I've got to manually allow that. You said a bad word. You said but. Then for your current, you can put some lights on rotors. to camber in front of you immediately, 45 degrees, so you can see the ground before it comes right up in your butt. I do have two... Can't see him. I have two downward... Yeah, you can see him. But they only count when I get close enough. I don't think any of the lights would get really far enough. Even in this game, I think the farthest they go is 250 meters. Like, I can faintly see what's below me, but not much. And I'm 250 meters now. Yeah, if there was something over here, I don't know where the hell it is, because I can't see anything. I can't believe all this time I've been playing, this is the first time I've encountered fog. Plenty of storms, sandstorms, where you can't see the hand in front of your face pretty much, but this is the first time I've seen fog. I mean, I'm not against putting a couple hinges to like 45 spotlights down. I could also put a couple spotlights in a different location instead of just up underneath my cockpit. But the problem then becomes, anytime I'm carrying anything underneath, like the left side, it would just get in the way of the spotlight. Unless I put them up... I could put them up on the... the fog's kind of lifting. The wingy bits. Like, where the actual light is, I could add... Up underneath there, I could add a hinge that has a spotlight that kind of comes off the side a little bit. But it still kind of is the same problem. Like, I'm at 700 meters, I wouldn't see anything at this height with a spotlight. Alright. I mean, our batteries are better off than they were since we stopped at the warehouse. Do a little chargey charge. Hey, quit your tipping. Apparently I'm on the ground. Alright. This is on the wrong side, but whatever. throw him a bone? Oh yeah, there's the other one. I thought I had 4 of those. You could... I still want to try bowling with batteries. I think it would be hilarious. You just stand at the top of a hill and roll a is the definitive term. Roll a battery down a hill with obstacles in the way, and you see if A, you can hit however many obstacles you hit, you get points before the battery explodes on the way down. I wonder if too... Oh, here'd be another cool idea. So we got the shooting range thing. What's the game where you're at the carnival and you have like basically a BB gun in your hand? It's not really, but it's a light gun. And then the things in front of you are moving side to side or in a circle or whatever, and you've got to shoot the certain things to win like a big teddy bear or something like that. Oh, I'm going to. So, the quote spaceship, I mean, I guess it's just called shooting gallery. When I do the spaceship, it's these 4, as many of these as I can field, 2 of these, 2 of these, because I'll need to be able to make more when I'm up there. I have 2 oxygen tanks, but I'm going to use 1. And there's going to be a digger on it, just 1. Somewhere over here I've got a second large small grid container, this one. So only the second one I found, and that's going to go on it. And all the basic stuff like antenna and survival kit and all that stuff too. Yeah, it probably is just shooting gallery. But yeah, that could be fun too. And then you have, because we all know the Gatlings on a ship are terribly inaccurate. So it'd be fun to do that, and you got to shoot, and you're given like a certain amount of ammo. Although you can't take. By the way, is that a possibility? Can you remove the ammo that is loaded? I'm not talking about the stuff. So when I come over to this, and I'm not talking about what's here, I'm talking about what's physically inside the Gatling gun. Like when you load it up, it puts, I think it's 140 rounds into the gun itself, and then it holds the magazines separate. What, 4 magazines each or something like that? Oh, okay, that's fair. And I kind of figured that was going to be the case, and that's fine. I don't really have a problem with it. I was just trying to think of a way that you could specifically ration how much you give for the person to shoot with, so that it was more of an even playing field between the various people playing. No worries. Did you see Aaron? Aaron, I think, is the other community manager that does videos. He showcased. Now, I don't know if it was new. They just pop up on my feed now and again. Well, they pop up my feed every day now, but so I don't know if I'm watching a brand new one or not. He did a video on a Clang gun. Yeah, piston gun. So I know we can make them. It's just one of those things. It's just another one of those things that I'm getting, that even though we can make it, I'm still grabbing them. The spirit of the mod, I guess. essentially it was a whole bunch of group of pistons with a warhead at the end, and then every time you would fire it, the welder would make a new one, put a new one out there, and you fire it again. Apparently, it's like all jank, all clang, so is server prohibited in multiplayers, I guess. He was saying something about that, how usually it gets you banned off of a server if you use it. But it looks interesting, and it was launching those things through the he loaded up one of the, like, the Starship Enterprise or something like that, and it was shooting it through there like it was nobody's business. Like it didn't even have a chance, man. It was just ripping through it. You know what? Let's put this on charge here while I'm working over here, because I want to work on that car, because I think it could be like a cool, like, race car or something. I gotta go get my forklift. But yeah, it was awesome to watch. It would pop off those pistons, and that warhead moved at such a speed. It was incredible. Way, way faster than a projectile can normally go in. Let me phrase that, maybe not a projectile. Than an item, a block or whatever, can be moved in Space Engineers, and it was super impressive. Of course, right when I get back, daylight hits again. I'll give my batteries a charge for a little bit. Maybe we'll go back out and get some more stuff. Maybe today is the acquisition day. Let me check to see if I can run out the batteries here. I don't know that I can. So this has 1.8. I could. Yeah, I can. Alright. So that's dead 9, that's dead 9. So it's going to run it almost exactly. Okay. Let's turn you off so I'm not using your battery. Let's go empty my bags. I mean, I think what I'm trying to do is get it to a point where I feel like the base is built up well enough, the Clangtown is built up well enough, that I can be a proper Bartertown merchant thing. Now, do I really need to do all that? I don't know. But it sounds good in my head. I've even got some space bucks to play with. Oh, so that is one possibility for going into space with this. If you can do missions, if you can find a station, and you can do missions for the station, then you can make enough money to purchase a ship, and that might give you a little bit better time than just trying to eke out some kind of a, here, I'm gonna take all these things. Let's get rid of all this. I think this has stuff in it too. No, that's in good shape. Okay, let's go put all the stuff up. By that time, that should have enough charge. We'll get back out there and see what other cool stuff we can find. Now, keeping in mind, and I was saying that, I don't think you were on yet. I was saying this, why did I do that? There. that we have no jetpack. We sort of do. I don't know if it works in space, though. Like, when you get out of your ship, can you just really slowly peter yourself over to something that you need to get to? Or when you get out, do you immediately start falling towards the nearest gravity body and can't get back to your ship? So that's something that I'm very curious to find out how that works. Now, we got some time. Let's, after I go and put all my materials up. Yep, that's how that works. Double gyros. It'll be interesting to see what this looks like all put back together. Assuming I can figure it all out. How it was together. So I can definitely mirror that over here if it was that. Was there a chair back here? I don't know. It makes me think right here was a seat. But then how would you get up into it? Wait, how does that work? Spectator into space. How does that work? Oh! I know how that works. You just Alt F10, find something that's way the hell out there. Like that right there. Right. Oops. No, I know. Okay, let me put that on. I just saved it. Distance from player. I think it's the only thing that's going to be is Factorum. I don't think there's going to be anything. Yep. Nothing but Factorum. Well, this one says damaged. You're talking about teleport here, right? Yeah, I do. I have a rifle. I'll just respawn myself. I'm not worried about it. Immediately dead. Nah, I'm just gonna redo it. I mean, yes, I could do that, yes. But I'll just redo it. Should be that one. So I heard it come on. It didn't feel like I was moving, so maybe it is enough to at least hover. What it would need to be, A, it obviously needs to be able to hover. B, I need to be able to move under my own power, even if it's super duper slow. You know, it's got to be able to actually physically move. Because if it won't physically move, then there's literally no point. It just wouldn't do any good at all. So this already complete? It is. Let's brick it. Think so, but man, it's missing a lot of stuff. If it's fully mirrored, I think what I might end up doing is I think I might put a back seat, the what do they call these? Put a passenger bench in there, and I don't know how I'll fill it out, but yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, man. Until this is the literal first one I've ever found of this. So until I find more, it's pretty tough to tell exactly what this thing is supposed to be. Alright, let's see how this is doing. Alright, we're good enough. We've used enough juice out of this. Yep. Wonder if I could figure out a name for it, though. I don't even know how you figure out the name of these items. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if it'll tell me info in cockpit or something. Let me look. Locust Recon Buggy. Alright, check me too. I'll check you. Since I've been going that way constantly, let's go this way for a little bit. How did our batteries turn out? Yeah, not bad. Batteries in the back and tanks of both sides are connected by a hydrogen engine. Hydrogen engine, yeah. That probably explains why there's grid. Why it's the vented grid on the top. That's kind of cool, but that's not the tank I want. There's another one. Maybe that is the one. I don't know. I'm not going to take it, though. I don't want my vehicle that close. Let's save it. I don't know if I already did or not. Yep. That's a lot of little stuff I don't want to deal with right now. This is check me 2. Let's change this. Little stuff. I'll come back. That's a hangar. I know I've been to it. I just don't remember how bad of shape I left it in or how bad of shape it's in. Nope. 7 kilometers. Okay. Give me just a sec. Alright, so 7 kilometers that way. Right when a storm starts. Perfect. Alright, done. Alright. Let's look at how bad a shape this thing's in. Yeah, this was the one that's in... It was missing most of the roof already. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want that one. Okay, thanks. And where did you find... You said you could look it up in the work... So it's just on the workshop? I mean, obviously I'm going to see the link, so I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. I got you. Fair enough, thank you. Yeah, because I do like the idea of restoring them. Now, when I say restoring them, they're not going to look pristine like we built it in creative mode or survival mode or something. It's still going to look all busted and jank and rusty and shit like that. I'm just talking about getting all the parts in the right places and everything. The walls, the blocks, the equipment, you know, all that kind of stuff. Because I want to, like I've said, I want to have one of everything. One representation of each of the different... Yeah, right. Just rebuilt. Yeah, there you go. Rebuilt, refurbished, something of that ilk. What is this? Oh, never mind. It didn't look like a dumpster from there. Versus Mad Max. Yeah, yep. That's, yep. Alright, let's get all this out of here. The junk. you're, look at all the ships I just found. Not found. Actually took out yourself. Come on, fall over, you jerk. Make it easier on me. Fine, I'll do it this way. Maybe. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, we got it. Alright, do you have any stuff for me? Yes. Programming block. This bad boy that has a bunch of stuff, bunch of tubes. So that is a really great question. So you do space a lot, and you just disabled 2 and captured 1. So I'm assuming you've got 2 that are not in the best of shape anymore because you exploded a lot of it. How do you get 3 of them back to your base? Do you like put a mag plate on the back of one of them and back it up to your wreck that's merge block to the one behind that, and you got this train of wreck coming behind you or something? That's how I would think you would do it. Mag them, okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. We'll get a lot more of that where this is coming from. But I want motors. That's all I want, motors. What about you? Nope. No. Computers. A little bit of computers. I don't need another programming block. No more motors. Alright, you're good. A train wreck that's armed to the teeth. That sounds fun. Another one of those guys. I don't think I need the motors that bad. Oh wow, that's a whole... Well, that's a whole lot of something. Ooh, I'm gonna check that out. I am 14... That might be a good base. Good flat space here. Or I lift it up and that's what I build. Oh, I haven't saved it in a sec. And that's what I build my secret spaceship in. Yeah. Sometimes I sit and watch it because it's kind of fun to watch it blow up. But it's usually not that exciting. Yeah, it's usually like that. Kind of underwhelming. Alright, so what do we have? Oh, so we have that space attached to this space. That's interesting. That's a combination I haven't seen yet. One power cell, I'll take it. I don't know why I even touched that. Power efficiency, yeah, I don't care. I feel like this wouldn't be... I mean, it is technically large enough to make a ship inside of, but I feel like it would be a pain. Okay, that's everything in this one. There's a solar panel there. This door's functional. Ooh. Nah, no reactor components this time. This was the only place I've ever found any reactor components. Couldn't believe it either. Okay. Motor. Gimme. What you got? Ooh. I'll take that, sir. Oh, even better. Not better, but nice. Okay. Yeah, they're not supposed to spawn like this. This is inside that. So they accidentally spawned next to each other. Okay, so I gotta get up there and take that off. Alright, flyer, let's go land on a roof. Oh! Okay. So, question is... Oh, well, let me, huh? Okay. Almost. There it is. So, I should only... Maybe I don't have to do any more. Let's find out. Nope. It is not done yet. Now it is. Alright. And now we're back into I can't see a damn thing. That's a big damn mountain. And I'm pretty sure I saw something this way. But like I could tell. Yeah. Forget that way. What else do we have? You know what? The warehouse shelving one is awful close to me. I think I'm going to forget that one's there. Warehouse dash shells. This little stuff, I'll do it later. Alright, so 300 and something away. Warehouse test shells. Man, how do I know which one it is? I know how. Alright. So that's not this one. That's this one. There it is. Now it's gone. Alright. Let's get rid of that. What else do we've got? Stuff 2. Alright, let's drop off this solar panel because it takes up the whole dang pot. We definitely have enough large grid solar panels. Unfortunately, it's the solar cells that are the problem. And the fact that I have way too few of them. I think combined I've probably got... I definitely have more than a dozen small grid solar panels. And I think I have 6 large grid. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 large grid. And about a dozen small. Not counting those 2 attached to the van there. Well, the concept would be in that respect is that, again, if I ever get this to be multiplayer and someone comes by and they're like, oh, I've found some solar cells, I'll take one of those panels that has whatever number. What's it hooked to? Oh. Apparently I just don't know how to hit buttons, I guess. And be like, well, I mean, it doesn't have enough solar cells, so I'll trade you, I don't know, something less than what maybe a solar panel would be normally worth. And I feel like in this kind of playthrough, the solar panels for large grid are far less valuable than even just a turbine. Just one turbine. And turbines are kind of ubiquitous. I mean, I'm at a point now, I have actually stopped picking up turbines, if you can even believe that. As many as I was picking up. I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, what am I going to do? I've got like 15 turbines back home. A whole bunch of them still aren't even connected. They're just sitting there for trade, possibly. Where's that? Man, it goes away so fast. So I feel like the solar panels are certainly of much less value in this style of playthrough. Now, small grid, I feel like they do definitely have value. How much value? Hard to say. It's like whenever I create this secret spaceship, I'm definitely going to put a small grid solar panel on it, because I don't know when the next time is I'll have access to some kind of a grid to power it, to charge it up. Now, to that effect, I could put an engine on it also. I've got 70 of them, so I could put... Not really, but I've got a lot. I do probably actually have 30 engines. So that would be an option, as long as I can find an ice droid. Which probably won't be an issue, but you never know. Is that a bridge up ahead? It looks like a bridge to me. What is this? Just a little cabin? I don't even think it's a cabin. I think it's just a shack. Oh. Why is this pinging me? I've already been here. You turd. Let's go check out... Watch it just be trees playing with me. It sure looks like... No, it's definitely something. It's a double... it's what I had before. Except there's two of them. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That was awful. It was such a nightmare carrying that thing home, and I don't need another whole stack of them. And unfortunately, they have nothing in them. Like, they're just devoid of anything. One of them's different, though. Let's see. Let's do a number kind of like... Let's take a look, because these are slightly different. Still doesn't mean I'm taking them home. Eventually, I have to start saying no to things. Is it going to drop me right out on the ground? Probably. Damn it, I'm better. You know what? Screw it. Well, I don't have to. At the same time, it's like, bro, I got enough. Come away. Alright, just for giggles, let's take a look and see why these are a little bigger. One of these is, at least. Ooh-wee. No, I think this is the same one. Yeah, no, that's the same one. I think I'm just on crack. I think this is all the same stuff. Where it just all has nothing inside of it. Alright, I'm not interested in playing this game. Too much stuff. Whoa! That hurt a little bit. Not too much. Don't care enough about some tiny handful of motors and large steel tubes when I have like 300 plus of each. I think over 600 of the motors. So not that. We want to go do stuff 2. Boy, it's little, whatever it is. Oh, it's the drone chopper, I think. At first I thought it was, if it's the right thing. At first I thought it was an actual helicopter that was missing pieces, but it has drone components in it. I'm not sure that's what this is, but... Oh no! It's this! Yes! I've been looking for this. I found this on my other playthrough. And it's amazing. It doesn't work. It's not a functional bike. But it's so cool. Hell yes. Alright. Let's just... We're taking this with us for sure. Oh, wait, in hell I'm leaving this. We'll put it together. Make it look like it's something kind of functional, even though it's not really functional. Doesn't matter. It only matters it looks cool. It's a fact. We sure will. Where are we at? Stuff 2. Alright, let's go check out stuff. I don't think you could, because it's just a wheel. There's no suspension. How do you make just a wheel turn? I mean, I suppose you could... Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to play with that to try to figure that out, because I don't know how that would work. A hover? Maybe. Is this literally another one? I think this is another one. That's hilarious. Oh, we got 2 little motorbikes in a row. Sure looks like it. Yep, we got 2 of them. Yeah, see, like, it's got no suspension. I'm not sure how that would function. Oh, just stick thrusters on everything. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's a reasonable method. See that over there? Put a thruster on it. It's a toilet, sir. Make it go faster. Tim the Tool Man of Space Engineers. So I rewired it. Rah, ha, ha. Oh, that's not going to work there because of those. It's going to have to go in the back. Even that's a little sketchy. And that side's got exhaust. I need to flip it over. That's my problem there. Now let's try it. Oh, F you, bro. F you. There. Okay, I'll really show my age. I've seen him in concert. Now, concert obviously is a relative term when it's a comedian. I saw him, and who else was it? I don't know that I remember the other comedians. You know how they have a bunch of shitbags on there that you've never heard of? I shouldn't say shitbags. Let's not Not fair because just because they're unknown, they're not a shitbag. But you have a bunch of unknowns before the headliner. Tim was the headliner. And yeah, saw him in concert. It was an outdoor concert too, so it was interesting. Openers, thank you, openers. Yeah, it was fun. So this one is stuff. Yeah, it was a very interesting, very fun show. I liked how the humility of the fact that here, let's check out what here is. That Tim was basically a complete dumbass. And didn't know anything about anything. He was like, before it was poppy, he was fake it till you make it. That's exactly what Tim the Toolman Taylor was. Fake it till you make it. I've been here. Okay. Alright, let's go check out here in the oncoming fog. And then Wilson, how he never shows his face. It was fun times. That's a good one. I don't know if they ever explained why Wilson never shows his face. I mean, I think it's just supposed to be a gag, but why? And yeah, I don't know. It almost makes you question, like, but why? Is this the one that actually has it attached to the side, or did I take it off and put it on the side? No. I definitely didn't chop off a little piece of it. Nope, it's in the... This is the one that's in the voxel that I can't easily get free. And I better be careful, because that has a turret in it. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably didn't watch all of them. But I mean, that was the time frame. I mean, we just you came home from school, you did your homework, you did whatever chores your mom asked you, so your dad didn't beat your ass when you got home. And whoop your ass. Sorry, I shouldn't say beat your ass and whoop. We called it beat your ass, but whoop your butt because you didn't listen to Ma. And then you watch TV. Maybe went outside a little bit. Make sure you're in earshot to hear Mom call for dinner. Because if you don't, guess who's going to bed hungry tonight? Yeah, different times. That's a fact. Alright, let's do a little jig. gonna let me grind you off, but you're not gonna let me have you. You suck. Alright. Control. It's barely in the voxel. Come on. You suck. Okay. It's the voxel. The voxel culprit. It's come to steal my container. Not that I need more of these, but what the hell, why not? Because it is accurate, though, if I do get this all set up for multiplayer, just because I don't need more of a thing, whatever the thing is, doesn't mean someone else, or... What do you mean not possible? Bro. Bro. Let's try it with this one. Huh? Sure, I'll just attach it several different times. Because reasons. Get up there. Stop trying to eat my face. Get up there. I will say, though, the little that I have played so far of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I would say it's a pretty solid game. I'm enjoying it. I played a couple hours today, played like 5 hours yesterday. 5, I think, something like that. And I'm enjoying it. It's definitely fun. It's a good game. Hard to say this. I don't feel like the graphics are the Star-Spangled Awesome people seem to say they are. The graphics are good, but I don't think they're this awesome sauce that some people are acting like it is. But I think that's because if I'm correct, that shit yeah, it should be good. The engine they're using is the engine from the first one, and it's a fair bit old, so not quite as bad as Bethesda and their 75-year-old engine they keep using again and again. But still, it's not a new engine. Which one was this? This was here. Okay. I think that's correct. Alright, so we got... Well, we're a distance from home, aren't we? Let's get down some so we can see things as we go back. And let's swing... Let's see. We got little stuff. I don't care right now. Let's swing a little this way. On our way home and see if we perchance see anything. Alright, so that's the regular warehouse. This we went to because we stopped here and then went over to a charged. Yeah, there's no roof on the little hut, the little shed. Alright, let's swing wide this way. That I've been to. Oh, okay. Can't look to my left. That one I feel like is another. It's like filling station repair shops. It says repair on the front, right? Something like it. Okay. Alright, so I've been all right there. Let's go check the red. A little over here by our base, but not next to it. Before we swing back home. Keen Exploration Encounter mod. That's a railway that's sitting on the ground that has nothing on it. Okay, so been to that one. What about that little thing in the ground over there? The only thing I wouldn't want to do is mess with this mod by adding something that isn't normally part of it. But I can look it up for survival. Aha! We might have another solar panel. We do have another solar panel. Many solar panels will travel. That's one nice thing about having this thing that can lift this much as I can, is in some multiplayer fashion, I could literally bring the item to you. Be like, ah, what do you need? Alright, I'll be there and blah blah blah. Better have this ready for me.
Inventory full.
Cool
Inventory
story.
full.
Okay, you can stop anytime now. You don't have anything I want
full.
anyway, so get rid of it all.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Sorry,
full.
that's annoying.
Inventory full.
Alright, shake it off. Get out of there. Didn't quite work. That's too funny. It's like everything King puts in their trailers and early game stuff. I really like some of their trailers. They do a good job. I like how well the I think it's called, what's it called? Environmental designers, I think is what it's called, the ones that build the world itself. For example, the ones that, so the mods I played all, sorry, not mods, scenarios. And I've watched, like, when Splitsy and whoever else is doing Factorum, and they're going in and they go into the the asteroid one where you got to go down below and all that. It looks like Half-Life, like the Black Mesa when you're down underground, all that. It looks a lot like that, and it's really they do a very good job of their team does a very good job at representing what, with the tools that we have, what would be likely a realistic, and again, we're talking about the realism stuff in a video game, realistic environment for a research facility, for an office facility, for a small shack or hut that you would be on if you were an explorer, things like that. They do a good job with that. That's insane amount of storage. Holy crap. Someone's like, how much storage do you have? Yes. No, how much? Yes. Your answer is yes, I have that much. Adult Legos. Well, see, so funny enough, I've made that comment before. Someone, I don't remember what someone was asking me. Get out of my face. Someone was asking me something about building or whatever, and I made the comment that building in video games is just adult Legos. When you're building a player housing, a player base, a spaceship, a car, whatever, it's adult Legos. It's literally what it is. We are playing adult Legos, and it's cool. I've been into Legos for a long time. Sorry, Lego. Excuse me. How dare I say it with an S at the end? But oh no, these got to go over here because these are gonna get restored. These bikes. 5-something kilometers. Let's go bookmark it real quick. And I kind of look at it from the so I studied a little bit of architecture in college. I didn't end up going through with it after I realized how much it was going to cost just to get a degree and no guarantee of any kind of job afterwards. I look at it kind of from the perspective that it gives you this palette when you're building a player housing, a guild base, whatever. It gives you a palette to open up the creativity that you can't necessarily do in real life because of monetary resources, because of class status or caste if you're in certain cultures. And people want to be creative, you know, we want to be artists and poets and musicians and everything. Oh, that looks different. I don't think I've seen that plane before. And unfortunately, we can't all be those things that we want to be because, well, that's not how the real world works, unfortunately. And so that's what I feel like building in a video game. It gives you that opportunity that you can't get in the real world to be creative. Yeah, I've definitely not seen this before. Now, question is, how much of it can I get home? This is like a B-52 bomber or something, man. This thing's a monster. There's one. This thing's awesome. It's in terrible shape, but it's awesome. So that... Man, I'd love to see what's all inside there. See if I can get up here. Dang, missed. what's back there, pray tell? And what are those? Oh, it's consoles. What am I hearing? Alright, damn it, I gotta see what's behind this door. I can't not see what's behind this door.
Inventory full.
Shit, I can't do that. My inventory's full. Okay, you know what? Screw it. What do I not need a lot of? Well, at this point, it's gonna be that. Keep like 50 of it. Bye. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean access denied? I just bricked it. Did I not go far enough? Alright, I'll see if I can get the name of it. Yeah, I didn't actually brick it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Rusty. Berev. Plain. Something 01. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, that's cool. Alright. I gotta find a way to take this all... Man, I don't want to have to rebuild a whole ass wing. But I don't know how easy it would be to reattach it. Okay, first things first. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Is it just that damn heavy? Okay, thank you. Because I can't click it. Does that mean I'm not gonna be able to lift it? God, how much is this thing gonna weigh? Okay, so there's a container back here. Bro, there's levels! Medium cargo. This thing full on got levels to it. This is awesome. This is gonna be a nightmare to carry home. I can't, I'm gonna have to pick it up right there. I'm gonna have to forget that it has a wing over there because I don't see how there's any shot in hell I can get that on there. Hang on, what do I got up here? Yeah, and I got the bikes. Otherwise I would stick the wing across there. Oh god, let's try something stupid. Don't kill me. The sea duck. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. My ship's gonna be so imbalanced by trying to take this wing home. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here because this thing's gonna be heavy. From DuckTales. Man, it's been a long time since I heard about DuckTales. Damn. Where though? I feel like the back is going to be heavier. Alright, let's try it like this. Can we squeeze in? I think so. Damn it. Can't see. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's a pretty pay. It's not that bad. It's about let's see, 39, 40K. Let's see how bad it makes me though. See how bad the balance is. It's not good, but it's about the best I can do. Yeah, I don't care if there's something 5 kilometers that way. I'm not going that way right now. Oh, I'm not that far from home anyway. I'm still not going that 5 kilometers, so I don't care what it is over there. It's not the heaviest thing. I can hold altitude very easily. That's not my issue. It's a little squirrely, but it's not too bad. Man, trying to rebuild this thing, that's going to be an absolute nightmare. Multiple decks on the inside, 2 different decks on the inside. So you got this really small, confined quarters trying to build in. Oh, get up, get up. This thing's awesome. It makes you wonder how many damn mods or different blueprints did Splitsy put in this thing. And then he had to go in, I think, and distress them all and make them look all junky and stuff. Yeah, but we don't have projector blocks. I could make a welder tunnel, but we don't have projector blocks. A fudge ton? Yeah, it's a pretty accurate statement right there. Oh boy, I'm swaying pretty good. So this is going to be over with the completed airplane section, because I'm going to have a airplane runway. I should say runway, a lineup. Whoa, mister. You quit your swaying. Alright, 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 alright. That mod I do know about because others have talked about it. Where you have actual aerodynamics, lift, all that stuff. Let's go about right here. It'll give me enough room to build on it. Oh, can't see. Alright, there we are. That's cool. That's super cool, man. I'm glad we went out and checked that at the last minute just to see what it was. That was cool. Alright, let's drop off the bikes over by the mechanic shop so we can work on them. As in, I can work on them because I'm the mechanic. But you know, RP, right? They just stand on their own? I mean, they were. They sure as hell do. Wait a minute, is that even a wheel? It is a wheel. Alright, I don't want them sitting there just like that, though. It's kind of weird. That's cool. It's on this one. I don't know for sure, but I think there is one other motorcycle-looking mod blueprint. I think. I'm nearly positive I've seen a different one than that one. I don't think that's the one I found in my other playthrough. That exact one, I should say. But it is pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, then there's that Jeep thing. I wonder what it is. Get this off of here. Oh yeah, do I have the parts to even check? Where am I going? Over here. Alright, so 2 displays. Kill me. Gotta be shitting me, bro. Okay. So this one is a... It is a Jeep. Rush Jeep. R-U-S-H Jeep. So I was right. It's funny too, because I'm like, yeah, the front end looks like a Jeep. And someone on the stream the other day, really? That looks like a Jeep? I didn't think anything of it, but apparently I was right. That's kind of cool. Alright, I don't need all that stuff sitting in there. Let's go. Not try to die tripping over things, please, and thank you. Nah, you don't have to look that one up. I was curious if that was what since you said I can look it up that way, which I honestly can't believe I didn't realize I could do that. Now that you sent me those links, now I know how I can look it up, and then I can just do that myself, get all the what they all look like, and I can start actually properly putting them back together, but still Mad Max style. Okay, what are my batteries at? 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, so 3.75. Whew, my batteries are low. I could just barely do it if I put them on without killing these. Just barely. Alright, let's do it. Check to make sure. Out in 14 minutes, charge in 12. Yep, just barely. What's up, shooting blanks? I think I know what table you're talking about. Let's go take a look, because I got to go up there to put that away anyway, so let's go find out. I didn't realize that's what that table was, if this the table that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this console thingy. This is a blueprint table? Console block. Was having same issue as you, or nothing was spawning. So, shooting blanks. Are you on? Let me type it in here. Uh, what's it? Are you on Satreus Start or are you on Scrapyard Survival? Because they were both made by Splitsy. Scrapyard Survival, to my understanding, was the one he used for his series. But the one that's for all of us regular folk is Satreus Start, and it's the one that's up to date. Okay. I don't know. I have not had a problem since I've been on this, with the only exception. So before I found this base, and mostly because I was in a rover, and a small rover, and I couldn't see much because of all the damn storms, I had a little bit of issue of finding stuff. But since I've been here and have learned about the Alt F10 to reset things, I'm having no problem with spawns. Yeah, I think that's it. I think the way the demon said, once they're like once the world gets used to you and where you're at, they just pop up like popcorn. But it does take some time. I want to say, so I'm on my third reset, and that was like 2 episodes ago. At first, it took a whole episode, and I think I only had 4 things spawn. I'm talking like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, maybe even some offline time also, and I only had like 4 things spawn. But today, man, shit's spawning on the way home from grabbing other things, and I'm just like bookmarking stuff because GPSing, because it's just too much stuff. And I end up having to reset everything because there's so many things on the map. I'm like, have I done this one? Have I done that one? Oh yeah, I've done that one. So I've gotten to a point where I purposely essentially destroy everything to make sure. Oh, check that table. Okay, what am I looking for on the table? And does it matter which console I'm checking? So blueprints. Wait, but these are just regular blueprints. Because, like, there's my fighter, my badger, there's the thing on, that one, the Valley, Lost Valley. I don't remember what the Gatling turret drone is, but I bookmarked for something. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. All right, no, now I understand what that's for. Okay. Yeah. Just like you have to subscribe to this on the workshop to be able to play this, to be able for it to show up. Storm and Stuff found 4 things, one of which was just too fast. Yeah, no, I had the same problem, and I think that it's a matter of, for me, I think the problem was it was a matter of me finding a spot, finding a home finally, and I don't know who saw me find this one. It was a little dinky nothing that I've renovated since, and then once I was here, it got better. Of course, I'm in a real shit location for my rover. I can't go that way at all, like at all. From this part of the horizon to about that part of the horizon, I can't drive that direction at all. And then this way, some of it's shit. Like over there is kind of crap. This way, there's a swath that's bad, and then there's a world seam that's in the way. So it's not a great location if you're driving. But now that I have a flyer, I don't care as much anymore, which is kind of a afterthought way to think of it, you know. But so okay, now I will sub to those, I will add them to it, and then I can just use that to look it up and go, oh yeah, okay, I need this part. Oh yeah, it was built like that. Because I really want to get this. I think the bikes are probably complete, minus just needing to have the parts in them. I really want to get this thing rebuilt because it looks awesome. even if it's not actually supposed to be a race car, it kind of looks like a race car, or like a futuristic Cadillac or something. Cyberpunk Cadillac. Yeah, you did. You sent me this one and something. What was the other one? You sent me two. Oh, the plane. So, yeah, I've got them. Alright, let's put these things up. God, I still got 2 of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got 9 now. That is very nice. You, Mr. 525, too bad I don't have any more power. You're going to have to wait till next time. I'm out of juice. No, don't stand on one while you're touching the other one. Oh, you got a thing on you? Bro, you got a booger hanging out. Okay, let me think. I've already restored this one. I'm actually going to... Well, I should say restored. I did have to fix a few things because it doesn't come with a battery. Like, it comes only as a solar panel, which is kind of weird. Oh, look at Mr. Sneaky. Sneaky bot bypassed my all the stuff I have, Mr. Sneaky. I'm gonna have to ban you, Mr. Sneaky. Not that it matters, because then a billion others will just show up to take the place. Oh, so, okay, on this one, it comes with no batteries at all. So, and I don't know if we can see it. I put a battery down there, but it comes with a small hydro tank, which is really weird. I think I'm going to take the tank out and put in a brick of 6 batteries, so 3x2 down there. So this can actually be... Oh, crap. I get stuck like this all the time. Come on, get me out. Ugh. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. So it actually functions, because right now... it'll drive for like 2 or 3 minutes and then it dies. Oh man, let me tell you, I've done everything I can to try to block them. I've done the, and unfortunately it does hurt my channel too. So like, I have the pre-ads running, the 3-minute pre-ads, because that stops a lot of them. They don't want to sit through the pre-ads any more than anybody else wants to sit through them. So I have those running, but that also lets me keep the ads down to the absolute bare minimum, which is 30 seconds every 30 minutes, I think it is. So, which I'm fine with because I don't make jack on ads, so I don't really care. I'd rather you guys not see ads if I can not have the... Hey! I hate when you tell it to let go of R and it doesn't and just runs with it. It's like, no, I don't want to let go of R yet. Bro's got another booger. I think yes, there is another that I want to look at. Let's see. I can definitely finish rebuilding this. That's not going to be a problem. Bus is not a problem. Combine's fine. Tiller's fine. This guy's fine. This I can figure out. That's pretty much complete anyway. Let's go look at the other side. I can, but these are the trade ones. They just have 2 small batteries in them. I'd have to go in. I'd have to brick all that. I'd have to cut all that stuff out to brick the batteries to be able to go in and turn it off. Maybe. Let me see. Here, let's see if I can do it like this. No, I can't even turn the power off. I'd have to break these out going, I'm not that high speed. I'm not worried. Well, let's see if I can do it with, there we go. Let's do it that way. Yeah, screw you, grid unfriendly. Let's do it this way then. Okay, guess you don't get battery or headlights. All right, I think there's a plane that there's definitely a plane I don't understand, and it's this thing. Why is the cockpit facing backwards? I just don't know if I have all the mats I need to fix the cockpit. 10 metal grid. I have a feeling the reason the cockpit is backwards is not a functional thing. It was likely a matter of... That took it from my cockpit, did it? You bastard. 54... Oh, it was likely an issue of having a way to actually spawn the plane in than a functional thing. Because why would the cockpit be backwards? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Alright, let's get in this. Let's find out what this is. Fly by night. This one I'm just... Oh, did it put me... Okay, I can get out? Good. This one I'm just curious about. I don't think I've got anywhere close to the parts I need to rebuild this thing. Because it's missing... Everyone I've found is all missing the wing. I have not found a single one that isn't missing the wing. And it's always the same way. Like, it's literally the exact same on every single one of them I found. And I found 4 or 5 of them. Let's see. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. You know the one that we find in the mechanics shop? It's super... Like, it's basically just filled with parts. And I think it's on that way on purpose, just to give you, if you find it, to give you kind of a head start with parts. Because it makes no sense at all. Like, it's got a gazillion parts on it. Oh, it's a respawn rover. That's interesting. Alright, thank you. So now that it says it's a scavenger respawn mover, it makes sense. I don't know if this would have been an actual vehicle at any point. Like, maybe this was just a bunch of parts that Splitsy threw together to literally give you, like, if you're driving around and part of your spawn rover gets jacked up, here's something you can use to fix it. That might be what that's for. Because I don't think there's really anything else that... Like this I can figure out, because this one, it was mostly complete. I mean, yeah, it's got some problems with it, but I can put that back together easily. This one was almost entirely complete. The Chinook I have over there is, like, perfect, except for the cockpit I pulled apart myself. I don't know if there's any other that I'm like... I don't think I could figure out without having the blueprint. What have I got? 22 hours. So we are starting to get a little low on this guy. But he can still be light for a little while. Must be a parts thing, because I'm not finding anything. I think it's a parts thing. Now that I see the name of it, to me, that just screams, boy, whatever is over there, it really wants me to come see it. It's like, bro, come see me. Bro, I'm over here. It's like, yo, bro, come on. Aw, man, now it's got this stuff all out of order. I don't like that. Yes, it's a weird thing that I do this, but sue me. I just like things in the order I have them. These are all the parts that are super rare to get that we need mountains of. And then just whatever beyond that. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Wait, did I put them in here? They're in here. That's seems like a ton until you realize that a large grid base battery takes 80. Every one of these engines takes 1. The large engine takes 1. These guys, I've got, so that's got 19, that's got 15, 12, 9, 0. I mean, this battery's basically junk. Other than it's a physical battery. So it's not that many. It's nice, but I mean, it's what it is. All right, I think that's gonna do me. It's coming up on 2 in the morning, about 4 hours 20 minutes. Hopefully tomorrow, before I'm back on, I will have procured a hanger for us that we can stick at this end to start building the secret spaceship out of the stuff we have now. Now we have 2 of these. This is nice. Now we got 2 regular thrusters for, and then this bad boy, which is great. This thing is worth its weight in every gold, everything. I get this on multiplayer and someone wants this. I want 3 large grid batteries for it. Because that is worth some serious stuff. For rebuilding junkers, there you go. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. I appreciate you, and I will see you next time. Have a good one. And thanks for the stuff, Demon. I'll check it out. The links.